And we're live. Good morning. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Hey, no, you fucking don't get back out there, you little shit. Oh, God. Welcome back to Satisfactory. A lot of shit has gone down since last time. And we have so many more problems than we did before. First of all, while I'm here, I want to grab some parts for the next major milestone, at least as far as progression goes. But I also want to run some checks on these because... Okay. These fuel generators are such little shits. This is why I hate manifold layouts. Because that one's at 50. This one is also at 50. Never mind. Basically, there was like several major power failures because this fucking thing kept being an absolute bitch. What did I come here for? Right, plastic and computers. I need both of those. In excess. But, you might be noticing the title of the stream, or the title of the VOD, perhaps if you're watching YouTube. Now I gotta fucking confirm that title ahead of time. Honk! Okay, that made me feel a lot better. I can't not be happy when there's trains involved. Okay, let's see. This is... What is this? That's the old plastic thing. Backlog of circuit boards, backlog of plastic. I did some upgrades on our little dimensional depot thing. Now it can hold 3 stacks and uploads way the fuck faster. Take an extra stack for good luck. Let me go grab the computers. Yeah, I've done a lot. I've done a lot, not out of choice, out of necessity. Oh, dear God, we're out of compute. No, we're not. They're over here. Also, why is this not connected to the power grid? Can't imagine why it wouldn't be, but apparently that seems to be the case. Cool. Okay, good. It at least knows what it's doing there. So, long story short, we have a... Did I grab enough computers? I did. That's plenty. We have a interesting problem. One the likes of which I have never seen in all my years of playing this game. And you will see it when we get back to home base. Let's go over some of the things I've done in the meantime. We polished up this little setup because there were still a couple kinks to work out. Some small things that I didn't quite notice. A couple of water levels that weren't quite right. And speaking of water levels, oh boy, do we have a problem. Oh, fuck. So, okay. Currently in 1.0, there is a incredibly rare glitch, which to my knowledge only a handful of people have stumbled upon. And that is certain areas of the map, if you build water extractors there and leave the area they're in, what will happen is they will glitch out and be like de-rendered, render back in, but they will not function because for whatever reason they think they have 1,000 nuclear waste. And no water gets pumped. And guess what happened to the area where we set up our factory the other day? You know, that factory that had literally everything necessary for the next leg of the game? Yeah. Yeah, that's not working anymore. I've tried changing the positions, it seems like that whole general area is fucked, so we had to pick up shop and move somewhere else. It's not finished yet, because I felt like it would be fun to finish it on stream, but also because, it's much bigger. Sorry. I did some running around the map, and, some, like, researching areas that would be good to set it up. And I found... found one spot that seems perfect, and now production has absolutely skyrocketed once it's finished. However, unfortunately, to finish it, I need tier 5 conveyor belts, which is why we're doing this whole shebang. Gathering stuff for milestones and whatnot. Unfortunately, that also means that I have not finished it. I could have used a tier 4 and just let it run at, like, minimal capacity for a while. But I thought it would be funny to see if I just so happen to stumble into another area where that glitch exists on stream. Because, you know, Why not? But yeah, I was able to get it working a couple times before I figured out what the problem was, and I got enough aluminum parts to fill out several of these major milestones. So that's good. Oh, hey, look, you can see it in the distance. Oh, wait till you see this, chat. This took so long to do. Took for fucking ever. Ugh. Part of the benefits, though, is that I was able to find the alternate recipe for aluminum that makes it infinitely easier. So that's very good. That is one less problem on our plates. However, the sheer volume of it that I have going on is not helping. It is very slightly problematic. But anyways, let's go activate fucking tier 5 plates now, shall we? I will give you these, just so I don't forget. But for now, I also unlocked the stuff for the hover pack. We're not doing that yet. Hazmat suit still needs some help. Because, God, we need to figure out these gas filters. Send it!
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5.
Mm-hmm.
They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized.
Oh, no,
While they
shut
are
it,
correct,
Ada.
I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
While I was exploring and doing stuff, I found a bunch more Mercer Spheres. That's how I was able to upgrade the Dimensional Depot. It is starting to get weird. That shit's starting to get scary. Her and whatever voices in my head started flirting. It was uncomfortable. Both of them have no fucking anything. Okay. Mark 5s need what? They need... Oh, they need the Alclad sheets. That is not good. We have a decent stockpile of them, so we can do something, but ugh. I was really hoping it'd be the casings, so that'd be much easier to work with. Okay, but now I get to show you the new setup. And hopefully finish it. God, I forgot to run power again, didn't I? Oh, I got so many nodes to pull from now, too. Ah, shit. Aluminum needs, like, 5 separate resources. It's like water, bauxite, copper, quartz, and coal. Also, we had to cannibalize this because we're no longer using it. Because, I mean, why the fuck would we? We got a much better place to do it. My God, it's already done with that. Nice. Keep it up. Okay. Alright, so basically, where we set up shop is, like, right here on this lake. Because I figured, hey, if there's anything that's gonna work, it's probably a lake over a river. Still haven't tested the water extractors to see if they bug out just yet. So, you know, just waiting for disaster to strike. Let's see, can you see it yet? There she is! Holy shit, that's a bigger layout than I thought. So let me start running power, and I'll give you the tour. So first off, we got some pretty good quartz set up over here. However, with the sloppy aluminum recipe, no silica gets produced as a byproduct, meaning we need to produce a lot more ourselves. So see this? See all 8 of these constructors? Yeah, that's only floor 1. We got quartz pumping out perfectly correct amounts of silica set to each refinery because they have insane requirements. No, not refinery, foundry, that's right. So while I am here, let me quickly start by connecting this shit. Bring it here. Ah. Feels good. Feels good to finally start breathing these babies to life. It'll also help me to go over stuff one more time, just to be certain I got the right amounts. I'm gonna run out of cable, aren't I? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, this is only one floor of one building. But But yeah, after doing some math, I figured out that overclocking these, I think it's 200% at the moment? 150. Ooh, those need to be... Are those Mark IVs? I better double check. They look like they are. Okay. This one isn't, but it's being split before that, so I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But yeah, the volume coming out directly splits pretty cleanly into 90, which splits pretty cleanly into 180 and 360 respectively. So I figured out that I was able to pretty handily handle this as long as I overclocked at 50%. I need more cable. Did I by any chance stash some in here? I stored one. Joy. Okay, this is gonna be a lot more annoying than I thought. Alright, let's start by running power all throughout this place, and then we'll see how much more cable I need. Because, spoiler alert, it's gonna be several stacks worth at this rate. Take advantage of this to send one over here for both of those, and then one below decks to handle the rest of the constructors. Oh, freighter's already almost done. That's nice. There's something very soothing, satisfying, and all that about this game. It's just nice to line up everything you have all nice in a row and just see it all start pumping full of life. Alright, who did it? Not mad, I just want to know. Who brought the poison gas canister to work? Jerry? Jerry, was it you? Come on, Jerry, we're all friends here. It's alright to indulge in a little bit of poison every now and then. I mean, fuck, cigarettes are legal. That's basically poison. Right, this one got it all to itself. Not nearly enough. Where's my craft bench? I didn't make one here, because I am a fool. I gotta be careful not to use up all the wire I have, because I'm gonna need that too to build the power pole. Unless I start using Mark IIs. I think that's doable. Don't remember what parts they need. Alright, that should see us through for a while. Boop. And boop. What the... What did he just... Oh, I built an outlet by mistake. That was confusing. Anyways. Alright. Quartz production's now online. That should be producing 300 silica per floor, which is exactly what we need. I think. Let's just make sure that they're all, like, properly organized. Everything's yellow. It's good. Quartz is firing off down here. Love to see it. Every single one of those bad boys is firing on full cylinders. Perfect. And because this is all solid material, there is no problem if anything gets backed up. Next. We should probably bring power out here, just so I can get these things ready, because this whole place is complicated, to say the least. Let's see. Available... You'll do. Oh, wait a minute. No, is there a spare one up here? There should be. It'd be easier to work with. What are you connected to? Oh. Well, that works. Look at them all go. My glorious dusty babies. Alright, these silicas will go into the foundries below, and that's where the aluminum gets smelted into ingots properly, but we also have assemblers and everything else set up. These boys are going to need the copper that we have. So let me quickly start setting all these up. Okay, they're both receiving the right materials, so that's good. Those should be set to alkali aluminum sheets. Then double constructor. All good. If it turns yellow, that means that it has a recipe is waiting for the input. However, if it turns red, that means I forgot to choose the recipe at all. I think I've gone through all of these and chosen the right ones. Silica, ending up in the right spots. Perfect. A little bit of you right there. I actually forgot to build storages for these two. Hold on. I've also done a lot more, like, depot building, so we have many more parts on lock than we did before. So, like, we have just an infinite amount of steel right now, which is great. Ooh, hello. You're not configured. You're making the casing. This is making the sheet. Both of these are configured well enough. That's good. Just shout if you see anything that isn't connected properly. Aha, neither of you were configured either. Don't mind the distant bellowing. We have very rowdy neighbors here. Where is it? There you are. Next, you're coming over here with me. And up. I'm learning as time goes on, I'm not a stickler for aesthetics. As long as it doesn't look like a mess, I'm happy. Aha! Nope, never mind. This one's fine. Ooh. See, this is why we do things piecewise. We learn. We understand what is happening as we go. And you're the open one. Yep. Both of you are activated. Good, good. Perfect. All set up. That should be everything on this floor. You've all been greenlit. Congratulations, you passed inspection. So next what we've got to do is take this down below. Got to run power through these, which is going to be a slight problem. And we'll take this as our chance to properly test the water extractors. Let's just double check all of these. Yellow lights. Good to see it. You're set to produce aluminum scrap. Sloppy alumina. That is a fantastic recipe. It just produces more aluminum per aluminum. Which is weird when you think about it, but it works, so let's not question it too much. All of these are Mark II pipes. The plan is to eventually disassemble these three extractors and have the byproduct of the water here supplement the income of water. So it should, in theory, be fine. We're going to have to wait for the water pipes to fill up, but it'll be okay. Already almost out of cable again. That's alright, because that's the centerpiece of the factory. This is where most of the power is going to be anyways. Send her up here. Next we run this to the copper. Could you not, please? I'm doing some very important work here. Some people. Alright, so that's main factory and copper, check. Oop, hello. That's right, I did have to remake these and reposition them. Okay, craft bench. Alright, there are 2 more pieces we need to get moving. We need to get to the coal, have power run to those, and then the bauxite nodes. And this puppy should be going full tilt. I also need to properly handle the outputs for those. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I should have kept those copper ingots on me. Just so I can make more. Ah, well. I think another 100 should do us for now. I hope. Oh, almost made too much. Okay. Next. Which way is up? There. Let's actually do a little bit of work over here on the refineries, because I need to fix this fucking conveyor system. I don't remember which one was supposed to be the one the bauxite was coming through. It definitely didn't go the right way. Ah. Definitely accidentally made 2 paths for it, and I don't remember which one was the better one. Let's see. That's one of them. Both of these are. So here's the kicker. We got 600 bauxite coming in at once, which means we need the conveyor belts to be able to handle 600. That's a center place. Ah, I see. This is where 480 get put together, brought up here, and then remerged into this group. I remember now. I'm not an idiot. Hooray! And then the remaining 120 comes from elsewhere, and they merge together, and it's all hunky-dory, I think. Wait, is it? Where is this pulling from? What is this pulling from? Alright, well, time to take another look around, because I am entirely lost. I think this one's supposed to be coal? Yep, this one's definitely coal. All the stuff that we'll need from it, too. That's definitely bauxite. I can see the nodes from here. This is going down to meet up there. Okay, that's what it was. It's not coming up to meet. This is going down to meet it. And then from there, we just need to run Mark V conveyor belts. I was smart about this. Good, good, good. Now, that being said, where's the coal needed in this mess? That's where the coal is needed, so that's properly connected. So what we're going to need next is a spot for the bauxite to come in, which is going to be tricky. Ugh. Not a fan of that, but you know what? I'll live with it. Now, where the fuck are we taking this? I guess I could always, like, double up like that on a Tuesday morning. Actually, it's Thursday. Okay, is that a good position? Perhaps if I have it facing this way, it'll work better. let's see. Given that that's there, it would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I kind of have this under control. A little bit. Keep you two in line. Let's have you go this way, because I think that'll make a nice right angle with the central split. Too steep? What do you mean, too steep? Oh, it's a little bit high, huh? How is that one too steep? Weird. Do it the other way. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It's still not perfect, but at least everything has right angles the way I want it to. Okay, that's just straight up clipping through. So how's about we have you face to the left instead? That should work out just fine. Perfect. Look at me stacking conveyor belts like someone who actually knows what he's doing. Hey! What the f... Okay, take it back. I don't know what I'm doing. How's about instead? Let's just make my life a little bit easier then. That should do it. I think. Which of these are you even with? Game, you are not helping. There we go, that's pretty level. Oh, those two aren't, though. That's why it was being so weird. One notch too high. I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept one to keep things on the level. Okay, so there's 3 before, so let's try 1, 2. Yeah, that's much better. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, I was measuring it to be equal with this and then 1, 2 clicks above. Usually it's 3, but I forgot that that's specifically to clear another conveyor lift, not a conveyor belt, because those are much shorter. So if that's the case, then we don't need this puppy at all. Not a fan of that. There we go. That's better. Okay. All I need to do is run power to the bauxite and the coal. And also get this up there. Hold on. Now we need the Mark Vs. This is not where the Mark Vs are. Where did I set that up? Aha, up there. Okay, so it needs to go much higher. Yeah, I'm gonna need the ladder for this one. Alright, let's see if I can snipe this. Yeah. Ah! There we go. Please move at even a slightly higher speed. Thank you. Oop, forgot to turn on soup. Okay. Tier 5. Come on up. Ooh, we burned through those fast. Oh, I hope this is enough. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be. Okay, we're good. Woo! Hooray for planning ahead. Thank God. And it's slightly off-center. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I can fix that. You can just give me a second. This needs to be the Mark V. Those need to be Mark IV or better. They don't need to be. One of them does. I just don't care about which one is which right now. Alright. Let's go power these suckers. As soon as I figure out the most efficient means of doing so. You! This will run power to the main port we've got over here. There is one that's surrounded by nuclear radiation, which is a slight problem. So I can't really get it on the grid or make it look nice, but it's there, doing its job. This is also a great spot to set up shop because of these geysers nearby. Not this one. There's another one near here that has a gas that we're going to need once gas has become a thing. Which I have exactly 0 experience with, by the way, so this is going to be a big, big learning thing for all of us now, isn't it? Alright, power's connected there. Alright, connected. Bauxite's starting to come up. There we go. These are a bunch of nodes of varying qualities. All you need to know is that in total, all the ones I have connected to this add up to 600, which will be enough to run all 3 of those refineries perfectly. Boop. Welcome to the grid, boys! Can't get any closer, because there is something radioactive here that I have not been able to find yet. Trying, though. And also, just confirm how our power situation's looking. Yep, clean 8.4K. This factory alone, however, has added several thousand megawatts to our consumption, and we're still not done. Okay, next I need to find the coal inputs, and the other bauxite node. Can't forget that. There is one other. There is another. A single additional one. Oh my god, it's going. It's working. It is functioning properly. Okay. We're gonna need coal, and we're gonna need it fast. If I remember right, coal's coming from up there somewhere. I might want to do another run-in through to see of what needs what. Because I remember coal being a little bit wonky at the moment. I don't know if I ever fully fixed that. We'll see. If I remember right, it's aluminum scrap, right? There is no alternate for this that we have yet. It takes 120 coal per. We have 3 of those running. So that means we need 360 coal coming in on this line. Did I get enough to make 360 coal? I do not remember. Let's go find out. I think I did. That's why there's a branch here. Because this stuff was actually pretty far off by my standards. Oh boy, we're going to need a lot more wire. Or maybe we'll have just enough and I don't have to worry about anything. That sounds nice. Sorry, it's getting chillier lately. It's almost time to take the AC out. You might be wondering why I still have the AC in fucking October, and that is because my room is a goddamn furnace. I have no idea why, I have no idea what happens, but when the sun gets high in the sky, suddenly this place absorbs all the heat in the universe. Becomes a small star. I'd rather not die of heat exhaustion. That's odd. Why is there only one? Oh, because I had them working together. That's right. Teamwork, friendship, and all that. Or some such nonsense. That looks manageable to gather. Oh, I probably should have let it down there instead. Whoops, that would have been smarter. Cut out the middleman in terms of distance. Join today and fight for the resistance. What are you resisting? Resistors. I think they're bullshit. Let the electricity do whatever the fuck it wants. Okay, so we need a total of 360 going in. How much are you guys pumping out? 60. What the fuck, guys? Okay, so I did not finish setting up coal, then. $120 pure plus 60. 60, 60, 60, 60. If I pull in these two, that'd be 240, and then I can overclock neither of them, because I don't have enough shards. Where are my shards? 2. Ugh. Okay, so what the hell happened here? How did I make this mistake? What was I thinking at the time? Something must have slipped through my mind. Did I just hear someone growl at me? Who was being a little shit? Oh, that's right. This wasn't the only node. This is 120. The other one is probably pumping 240. Oh, then I should probably run power to these. Also, this freak! I forgot he's here. These two are a freaking creature I found off stream. I think I made a short but never uploaded it because the file footage looked awful. They're a new animal. They're cool. Alright, let's leave them be. Alright. One last coal node to deal with, and we should be good. Even if it's just a normal node, I can overclock that to 200% production, and it'll do the rest of the work. I wouldn't even be surprised if that was what I was thinking, because I have exactly enough power shards to do that. Alright. Sorry, getting comfy. So while these are running, let's go take a look at the other coal node and see what I need to do to make that work. I think it might actually be that it is a normal node that needs 200% overclocking. Still good, though. Then I'll fire that puppy up. We'll probably send something through with the milestone thing. And we're gonna run some tests on the production to make sure that everything's fine. Let me make some more cable. Oh, that's right. I started storing ingots and ores in my thing, because you never know when you might need them. That's right. Good thinking, me. Not good enough thinking to actively prepare enough wire for this shit, but hey, you're trying. You know, I could probably go run past the hub and grab some, come back, and send a milestone thing out. That's probably the most efficient way of doing this. But I'm not gonna, because I'd rather have things running while I'm gone. Yep. Bah! Still haven't done anything with the Tier 2 blueprints either, because I've had to get this shit run. I've spent, like, so much time this week trying to make sure this was ready for today. I still wasn't able to finish it. Alright, what are you at? What are you on? You're already overclocked. I am on the ball. Except for when I think I'm not. 240 plus 120 makes perfect 360. Let me go... Yeah, let's go prepare. Because if everything I did was done correctly, this should be done. And all I need to do is get it flowing so then I can remove the water extractors and get the water pumping properly. What the hell happened here? Ugly. Fix that shit. Oh, right. This is the last box site, isn't it? I need to run power to this. Totally slipped my mind. Can it down there. Don't make me come down there, you punk! I think my, like, #1 goal in life is to be as beloved as Stan Lee. Doesn't matter how many people do it. I just hope that I mean that much to someone I've never met, as he did to so many other people in the industry who wanted to get into the industry at all. Alright, that should be the last thing. Got the silica, got the copper, got the coal, got the water, got the bauxite, we're good. It's still just the beginning. Okay, let's move. Oh yeah, I never actually showed you the glitched out water extractors, did I? Hold on. Look at this shit. Unless I already disassembled them like an asshole. I might have done that. I didn't. But yeah, for some reason it has more uranium waste than fits in a stack. It's filled with heavy oil residue, and it says it has 200 water, but none's going out at all. And it has a clock speed of 100%, making 0 a minute. Joy. So yeah, this entire thing is literally a waste. I mean, it wasn't that good in the first place, because I was definitely not utilizing a bunch of stuff that I could have. You just look at the fucking... the awesome sink store setup. But still, you know, it's kind of crushing to have your work ruined like that. Can't wait to go replenish my cable and stuff. And then go find out that same thing's happening at our new production site. Oh, joy of joys, oh, a happy day. I think it might be something to do with uranium stuff being nearby in this area. Thankfully, it didn't have that same problem in our power plant, but still, it scared the shit out of me thinking it might. So I had to go run and double check everything. Coal plants are still doing fine, also. So we're okay. Control system. Yeah. Let's do that shit. We'll get the hover pack later. I'm not particularly interested in it right now.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made
Oh,
to
can
compensate
it?
for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts
right.
and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
The blender is officially where I have never gotten past. I have never done anything involving this item. I just know that it exists. So I'm going to take 2, 3. Put those in here to be uploaded into the cloud. Chilly. I'll take a couple more stacks for good luck. Then switch over to the cable in the middle. There we go. That should be done in due time. Now, the real test. Has our water extractors completely frozen up just by me stepping out of the zone? Because that right now is easily our biggest issue. If it turns out that's fine, I'll start preparing to improve production so we never have a backlog of water. And we'll make that shit work. Something I should do, actually, is set up a fluid buffer. Do I have the... I don't know if I have the stuff on me for that. I should. There should be plenty of all of these on me. What system are you making that is able to produce 60 of these a minute? Jesus Christ. After that, we'll start figuring out sulfuric acid and working with the batteries and everything else that comes after it. Sulfuric acid, I believe, isn't actually that hard. It's the blenders where things get complicated. Because as she mentioned, it's like a refinery, but worse. In that a refinery can put out can take in a solid and a liquid and produce a solid and a liquid, or one or the other. Blenders double that on both ends, I think. Keyword being I think. I'm actually not entirely certain. Who knows? Maybe it's just like a manufacturer, but it's 2 solids and 2 liquids, and it only puts out one thing, and that would make my life so much easier. But I am not certain. Nor will I ever be. Anyways. Let's check in on this mess. Silica is currently staying still. Nothing is moving. Why is nothing moving? It has received some aluminum scrap. Not enough. It's probably because the water filled up. Am I right? Yep, I'm exactly right. Okay, so let's get rid of this. What we're going to do... build the industrial fluid buffer. Squeak that in there, if you don't mind. Next, these get... oh, wait a minute, that's off-center. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's not right. Oh, it's just barely not far enough. It's really annoying. Okay, then. Fine, I'll make it work. Connect to that bad boy. Connect to there. Actually, no, it's better to come from this side. Two. And that should be good. Perfect. So now water should be flowing through here cleanly. We'll give it like a minute for stuff to start coming in and going out. Let me guess, the water in these pipes is currently transferring well. Flow rate's good. So now, as long as this is like flowing, we'll get a solid 360 water coming out of here that we can feed back into the system. Just an endless loop. So what we've got to do next is give these a moment to catch up. I'll keep an eye on the fluid buffer. Once it gets past like 1,000, it should be good. We shouldn't have to worry about a backlog causing problems. And aluminum's going nicely. Wonderful. I should have read that milestone we got a little bit more closely to know exactly what the fuck I'm getting into. But hey, we can make one part of the Phase 4 stuff now, so that's good. One might even say, one piece. That's right, it's been a month and I'm ready to start breaking my promise. That should be good now. The valve should be ensuring that all 360 of that is going this way and not the other way around. These are full, so it's definitely going forward. Flow rate. About 600. Little bit iffy. Still got some work to do. I think it should be fine in the interim. I don't see us having trouble with this anytime soon. Seems like it's handling it just fine. Yeah. that as soon as this one fills up the incoming overflow, it should be okay. I hate relying on manifold. I shouldn't have. That's gonna bite me in the ass as we speak. Pump rate seems to be consistent, so I think it'll be okay. Yes, because I have such great track records with inconsistent flow rates in refineries until now. Fuck. Alright, let's go take a look at the end result, see what we're getting in on all fronts, all sides, all pages, all directions. Going in just fine here. Love to see it. Assemblers doing their job. A little bit slow, but we got 6 of these doing their work. All silica's going exactly as planned. Let's see. Constructors are doing their work over here as needed. It looks like everything's fine. Perfect. We got aluminum on lock. Okay. Let's get back to the hub and actually analyze what the fuck I just did to myself. Well, first off, let's actually look at the new buildings we probably got from this. Let's see. First, nothing special. Production. Blender. Oh boy. Blends fluids together, combines them with solid parts in a wide variety of processes, allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. It's both conveyor belt and pipeline input and output points. Great. Okay, so let's start looking at this new project assembly part, which I have actually forgotten the name of. It should be somewhere at the bottom. Here we go. We have the assembly director system, which takes adaptive control units and supercomputers. Oh, supercomputers, my best friend. Supercomputers take several regular computers, 7.5 a minute. Fuck me. As well as all of these parts, which are so fun to make. What the fuck? Eh? Wait, so none of the sulfur stuff is necessary? Well, yet. Yet being the key word there. Okay, so we need to figure out a spot to automate high-speed connectors and AI limiters. Now, AI limiters are actually interesting for this because, if I remember right, are these the ones that take... No, they take the quick wire and copper sheets. It's the high-speed connectors that are interesting, because they take quick wire and circuit boards. 3.75 a minute. That's decent. If I remember right. Circuit board producing 7.5, making 15 of those. So we have enough to run one of those pretty handily, so that's good. High-speed connector currently takes... What we need next is cable and quick wire, which is a little bit trickier to work with given positioning. It might be better to make another spot for this instead of pulling off our current one. Okay. But for now, let's go back to the hub. But before that, actually, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna head back. We're gonna take a look at what comes next as far as proper unlock. We're probably going to send for the hover pack next. But for actual production, we're gonna need to figure out the hazmat suit soon, because I know nuclear is not far away. In general, right now, I think our biggest issue is just sheer volume of resources. Because, like, we have good setups, but none of them are, like, enough for, like, some of the real late-game stuff. I'm gonna have to start making a lot more builds. Which means this week, I'm probably not going to be doing much expanding. I'll be doing a lot of, like, blueprint work, so that next time, we can just start fucking speedrunning this shit. Not to say that we're just going to stop working this week. Absolutely not. But we are going to be experimenting with stuff so I know what the hell I'm doing. We're also probably going to have to start reworking infrastructure massively in the future because I need to start pulling from the entire map and having things organized a bit better than this. Let's see here. Still not back yet, but we can still look at the upcoming milestones to decide what our next major progression goal is and what it needs. So, show me. Hazmat suit's important. We will work on that eventually as soon as I figure out how to make those gas filters. I think it's in mycelia. Next, oh joy. Alright, so it looks like this thing is probably our next major move. Radio control unit. Oh, God. Fucking crystal oscillators. Ah, it's so annoying. At least we have enough aluminum casings where I don't need to worry about it. I just need to find another spot to set up the crystal oscillators. Fuck. Okay. That is important, though. However, what I'm more interested in is literally everything else, because drones are just a replacement for trains, and I don't want to replace my trains. I like them. I like these things. Encased uranium cell. This is where shit's gonna start getting wacky. So we'll hold off on that for now. We can actually progress through the rest of aluminum production without having to touch that. We just need to work on the control units. And this is where shit's gonna start getting wild. Because this is where gases come in. Gases are insanely important. The fuck was that? Oh, something just fell off my desk. We're fine. Don't worry about it. So, leading into production. This is where we unlock the turbo motor, which I believe is... and thermal propulsion rocket, which is a second part for this. We also get this from nuclear power, which is another one. And the last one is in particle enrichment, which is the nuclear pasta. Oh boy, this is gonna get crazy. Okay. For now, let's finish up that hover pack thing. Hover pack is fantastic. I absolutely want this thing as soon as possible. Oh, I'm 2 motors short? Really? Alright, fine. I'll go grab them. I have to go that way anyways. I think. Do I? Not really. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have motors on me. Never mind. Here. Send it.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that.
Hey, then
obvious
shut it,
problem by
Ada!
now.
Shut the fuck up. Clearly, you must be blind to not have seen that yet. But it's like she says, this allows pretty much entirely free movement around your base, provided there is power nearby. However, unlike the jetpack, it does not have the same amount of thrust, and you cannot, like, freely move everywhere. It is faster, though. Oh! Oh, wait, what? Okay, so it's not entirely free range. It does also let you glide a little bit even when the power's out. But it needs to be next to, like, a power pole or something. Okay, that explains it. It also seems to automatically run out the moment you're in the air, which is really... Oh, because it's like fucking Minecraft Creative Flight. How do I get down? Yeah, okay, you can just sort of use it to stall your descent no matter what. And for that reason, I much prefer it to the jetpack.
Smoke is sexy style!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucy John. I'm guessing that's you. I cannot see at the moment. It is. Oh, damn it, it's cut off. I need to fix that. I'm doing good. Thank you. Always appreciate the support. Whoa. Nice. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're going for next. I think it might be a good idea to start figuring out the blender. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. I'm actually still loving this playthrough, even like 100 hours deep. How many hours are we in on this world, actually? I have entirely forgotten. It no longer says. 90 hours. Damn. Alright, shit. When did I do my first stream? A couple years ago. It was way, way back in the day. That's an odd question. Alright. First we're going to figure out is the parts that we need to make the blender. Oh, it's just the aluminum casing that I forgot to grab while I was there. Shit. My experience on Twitch, it's going alright. I still love making videos and stuff like this. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted at the moment. There's been a lot of shit going on lately. So how do I get down? Ah, see, okay. Look at this doofus with his little freaking hover pack. It actually looks kind of cool. I kind of like it. What about the weather? It is cold. It is getting colder. Every day that passes, I am reminded more and more of the cold void that is life. Nah, I love the cold. Cold is always better than hot. Where do I live? That is my business and no one else's. Sure you mean well, just don't particularly care to give out that information on stream. Alright, so let's start figuring out stuff for the blender. Our first move is to make batteries with it, because I believe that is something important. Wait, what are the parts that we got? I've already forgotten everything that's new in this. This is a byproduct of additional 30 water per minute, requires raw alumina solution. You should have told me that a little bit sooner, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's okay. There's things I can do about this. Would have loved to know that beforehand, though. Anyways, this is finished. We need to start figuring out the whole mask system thing. Where am I gonna get these filters from? I should double check the MAM, actually, just to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. Where is the MAM over here? Did I deconstruct the one we had? Shit. I'm almost certain it's... Yep, it's mycelia. So we need to get more of that. Synthetic polyester fabric, that's actually pretty good to get. I'll see what I can do about it. Might be able to snag some from somewhere else. Do I have spare mycelia? Aha! I stored several stacks of it, just in case. Wonderful. So is that in equipment, or... Nope, it's in normal crafting. Oh, also I have a gun now. You probably noticed that already. But, yeah, some of the enemies here are fucking absolutely radioactive, and there is nothing I can do to stop them unless I have this at the ready. Ma'am, what did you need? Synthetic fabric took 25. This needs 50, pipe, and coal. There we go. Am I streaming for fun, or do I want to hit affiliate? I'm aiming for affiliate. But I like to hope that by that point it's still fun. I'm going for affiliate in the way I want to, where I still feel a drive for this work. Work, in quotation marks. It's hard, yeah, but it's worth it. It's very worth it. It's an absolute blast. You'll hit affiliate. My best wishes is with you. Well, thank you very much. That's incredibly sweet. Let's see. Where were we? Just made the fabric. Said it needed coal and steel pipe. I should have some steel pipe to spare in here. Yep. Just need to find some coal, which won't be hard. I know where some is. Do I play D&D ever? I used to. I haven't in a long time, and I still barely knew what was going on then. Oh, boy. Yep. One of your favorite games? We do have an old, Oh, Dead by Daylight. I am fucking blind. No, I have not played Dead by Daylight. I'm not good with horror. And hep. I could just grab some, like... Boom. Like nothing even happened. Alright, now we can start crafting this shit. So next we need to make the gas filters properly so I can unlock this. But then I need to figure out how to actually make the radiation suit.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked.
Hello.
Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
These things are consumable, which is... I mean, it makes sense. That is realistic. Just... mildly inconvenient. Oh, there's the ma'am. I knew I set one up over here somewhere. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make 50 of these filters, like, immediately. Fabric, coal... Ah, shit. I should have gotten a lot more than that. Okay, the fabric isn't hard to make. Takes 2 of that. We need 200 coal, then. Oh, boy. Alright, back to the coal thing. Let's see if the miner itself has, like, a decent stockpile that I can pull from. That would be convenient. Where's the coal again? It's that way. Okay. Wait, that's bauxite. I'm an idiot. What did I think you said earlier? I thought you said D&D. Like Dungeons and Dragons, not Dead by Daylight. What's it called? The ampersand? That's what I thought it was. But yeah, no, I've never played Dead by Daylight. I'm just not a fan of horror. I very much like keeping my heart at the rate it is. Thank you. Any backlog you'd like to share? Decent bit. So let's see. I mean, I could probably just, you know... Oh, you've got plenty for me. Wonderful. How many games do I play? I like to think I keep a decent bit of coverage on the channel. We've currently got 4 things going on this week. 1 taking up the weekends, and then 3 on the weekdays. Let me see. What was I looking for? No, we want wood because that's just less of what we currently need. 100 fabric should be enough. My count is right. I like to keep a good variety on the channel. I like to try and make it so that there's something for like a good variety of audiences. Got like crafting, RPG, action, and try to keep like something for myself. Because I feel like that covers some like the major areas of games pretty well. That being said, the more I think about it, I really do tend to lean to RPGs a lot more on the channel, don't I? I just like them. I love a good, like, level system in a game. Part of the reason why I adore Dragon Quest. Someone freaking... Who's getting snappy with me? Oh, it's just him being weird. Okay, don't mind him. Lucy John, appreciate it. I appreciate the offer to join the Discord. I just got out of another one that was literally nothing but bots pestering me, so I think I'm gonna pass. I appreciate the offer, but currently not that interested. There we go, that should be plenty. Ever since I joined, like, a proper streamer Discord, I get, like, fucking 5 different calls from bots a day per stream of like, hey, buy this shit here. It's like, no, I'd like to keep working at this, thank you. Okay. We need quick wire. I completely forgot that I was actually running low on that. There we go. There should be plenty. And then the aluminum casings, which I forgot to grab. So let's go grab those. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I like the hover pack that much. I might take it off for now. Yeah, this feels a lot more natural. Oh, I don't have a jetpack on at all now. Whoops. Almost made a horrible mistake. Geronimo! My god, these things go fast. Alright, let's get topside. I can also check out the blender properly to see how it automates things. This is the wrong side of the ladder. I will pay for that at the top. Ugh. I'm still, like, fucking slightly seething from that discovery of the glitch. Leave it to me to, like, find one of the only spots where that is actually a problem. Somehow go the entire time building there without realizing it. And then build, like, the most important next step of the game right on top of it. God, I'm so mad. At the very least, we can use that as, like, a smaller bauxite point for, like, batteries and shit. Oh, I'm actually not sure batteries are entirely necessary unless you're using drones. Which, again, I don't want to. I like trains. They are cooler and bigger. And take a lot more work to automate. Is it smart to do a train-only factory? Nope. Do I care? Nah. Not in the slightest. Hub is this way. What am I doing? Also, is this the last thing on Tier 7? Have we already almost finished that? Damn. Still gotta figure out making iodine filters, though. That's gonna be annoying. I'll see what I can do about getting that fabric recipe unlocked. I'll have to stop by computer production to make sure I grab some polymer resin. Send it! Yeah, that's Tier 7 clear.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming...
Okay. This is where shit's gonna get confusing and or annoying. Supercomputers are our next big problem. So let me quickly set up this blender so I can take a look at it and see what we need. First of all, how big is this thing? Oh, you're big. Oh, you're big. Okay, it has one liquid output and one solid output. Okay. It's not the worst case scenario, but it is halfway there. Dang, it's all gooped up in there. I didn't even put in anything yet. This is really the only thing it can make currently. Primarily used as fuel for drones and vehicles. Byproduct, it's water. Shut up. Okay, sulfuric acid and alumina solution plus aluminum casing. Problem is going to be that acid. Let me see here. So sulfuric acid. That is what has me curious and concerned. It is pretty simple. It's just 50 sulfur and 50 water. Problem is it doesn't go well with a lot of timing for stuff. Could work nice with clean 300, but that's a lot. Even then, I would power 6 of these. Actually, that's a pretty fair output. Could be a lot worse. Okay, I can work with that in theory. Produce a solid amount of batteries too. The only question is, what the fuck do we do with the water? I'll have to figure something out for that eventually. So our next question is radiation stuff. As well as figuring out supercomputers. Speaking of, let me take a look at that supercomputer setup. There we go. So, yeah, this is the one that oh, fuck, it's so confusing and uncomfortable in terms of volume and output. God damn you. That's not good. See, they took all the bullshit for computers and moved them up here. Actually, I don't remember. I think supercomputers were this bad before. Also curious about the radio control unit, which takes crystal oscillators, computers, and aluminum casing. So it seems like we need to start making more computers. Like, a lot more computers. For now, let me double check the hub. If we can get the resource well thing set up and potentially leading edge production, that'd be huge. Don't think either of those are made manually, though. Yeah, resource well is the one we want. We can get all of this stuff normally except for the radio control unit, which takes crystal oscillators, a part that I have been hesitant on automating for way too long because they are annoying. Alright, let me check the manufacturer. Crystal oscillator takes quartz crystal cable and reinforced iron plates. It only makes 1 a minute. Fuck me. Actually takes 2 minutes to make it. They just get made in twos. Okay, so it's 18 per minute. That's an unfortunately weird number. Let me double check the output of quartz crystals. Let's see. 37.5 to 22.5. That scales up to 180 by 8s. So that times 8 is 300 raw quartz going in. We can handily make a fair number of those. Make like 10 of these automations, but that raises the question of the cables themselves. Cable. What is a recipe that can make a decent amount of cable to work with that? We would need 140 a minute, was it? For doing this by 10s? Yeah, 140. So then, let me double check cable. Cable can be made in 100 by these. I think there's a Caterium alternate that might be good for this, but I don't actually know that for certain. I could get making 150 of these, but that would take about 30 to 60, 30 to 30, 150. Yeah, it would take 150 output, which would take... That's going to be a problem. Okay, let's think here. Yeah, as fun as that would be, to mindlessly slave over how to make crystal oscillators, you know what we could do instead? We could start working on my long-term plan for this game. Our long-term plan is massive, like, rinsing stations for areas so that we can mass-produce raw ingots of each resource we need, and that should help us out a lot in the future. So, here's what I'm thinking, chat. We've pulled from one copper node in this region, just the one, and there's a huge patch of water to the north. What I'm thinking is we run around here, this little section, this desert, we tally up all of the iron nodes, and we see about that rinse station. I can build a second train besides Carl and start, like, pulling in iron from everywhere and do deliveries like that. I think that sounds like more fun, and I think that's what I want to do right now. I'll just check one last thing while I'm here. I want to take a look at leading edge production to see if we can get the Miners Mark III before we do this, so I don't have to upgrade it again. Although... that takes fused modular frames. Yeah, that's not doable yet. So we have to work through this. Radio control units, we need 50 of them. Fuck. Okay, fine then. You know what? Forget fun. Forget fun. I will suck it up and do what needs to be done. Because it needs to be done. Let's see. We're going to want to set this up in a quartz spot, which I think there's one near here that I never touched. Might be better to head to the desert for it, actually. That's probably going to be easier. There's those. There's one over there. High purity. And then there's the one that we currently have east of our original hub. Okay, let's get there and see if we can figure out crystal oscillators, because all we need is to make cable and reinforced iron plates in tandem with that. If we don't care about efficiency, we can just, like, do it naturally. Probably would have been way faster just to take the tube. What am I doing? Okay, let's get there and let's start planning this out. We'll need it's just copper, iron, and quartz. They're weird resources to put together and in weird numbers, but it's not undoable. It's not impossible. Undoable. God, I just cannot think or word today, can I? That's what Satisfactory does to me. Too much brain power and other things to properly focus on anything else. Okay, this is where we have quartz being made. I believe we had it set to quartz crystals. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. So we need the nearest nearby copper. It shouldn't be far. Copper's pretty common. Okay, I was about to say. Or I could shut my mouth. But no, this is good. This is good. There's a pure one over here. That's probably useful. Especially if we need 100 and... No, we only need 14. What am I doing? Going way too big. Such a simple thing. Okay, this outputs how much quartz crystal? It's like 22.5, right? Like just barely more. Yeah, so that's enough to do a 1-to-1. The only annoying thing is reinforced iron plates. Which isn't really that hard. Okay. Okay. Let's start building an area to do this in. I think up here should be good. Should let me reach all of these. Oh, right, I actually need to scan for nearby iron. That's what I was forgetting. Once again, shouldn't be too far. Okay, so if we're setting that up there, copper's down here. Oh, boy. Okay. Doesn't need to be clean, doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be done. Let's start there and figure out reinforced iron plates, because that's easily the most tedious part of this. Oh, I also need to double check how many parts that needs a minute. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. That's a lot of iron nodes in one spot. Who's guarding this shit? Nah, you can't fool me. I know there's someone here ready to take a shot when I'm lacking. There you go. Nah, you know what? Yeah, you better fucking run. Okay. 2 normal. 3. 4 normal iron. That's interesting. It's 120 per with minor mark 2s, so that's 480 in one spot. But let's just chill a little bit. No, we need to check how many reinforced iron plates that's going to need. Nope, that's not it. Crystal oscillator, 2.5 a minute. Okay, that's easy. That's incredibly doable. So let me double check the assembler I have. We got a few alternate recipes for these things. This makes 5. Pretty basic. Iron plates, screws. Simple enough. I can probably make that work with just 2. Right. Given that it's 60, I don't even need Mark IIs for this. This is just pretty easy to handle. I hate when I do that. Right, I should probably build in line with the world grid. I didn't forget. Just don't always remember is all. Fuck, what the hell just happened? If I was better prepared, I'd already have this set up, so I don't have to build it in much more than a better space, but I didn't, and here I am paying the price. Always use your blueprints, people. Alright, 60 pumping out of this. That's all the reinforced plates we need. 60 pumping out of you. Honestly, we don't even need that much. We can make this work with like a single smelter. These are going to be covered up for now. I'll be sure to remember that. In fact, I'll even make a marker on the map. Just to make sure I don't forget. 4 iron nodes. 2 covered up. And this one can go into... I forgot to run power out here, as always. Listen, okay? Eventually, I'll forget so many times and do this walk so many times, there will always be power somewhere nearby. Okay, I can't make the same mistake forever. It's not possible. Definitely is possible, but let me have my denial. Iron plate. Gotta make sure these are set to produce iron ingots, because that is very important. I forgot the fucking smelters. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me, if you could kindly get the fuck out. Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Same goes for all of you. Get out of here. Shoo. Probably wouldn't hurt to do another scan for quartz just to see if there's anything else near here specifically. What the? That is not what I hit. Seems like this is the only one. Yeah, alright. Let's get these about as close as we can. There's really all the space they need. Nope. Constructor. Probably I'd like it like here. And set up. That thing's off center slightly, but I'll make it work. To make cast screws. There is definitely going to be some overflow on this. I don't care, because we are literally just here to get reinforced plates working. Set that to... Can I help you? Fellas? There you are. Sorry, guys, I can't play. I got work to do. Shoot! Reinforced iron plate, that's all that we need. Now I just need to build over to the quartz and then run power back here. Or, we take one quick scan for copper nearby and see if I even need to bring... Okay, there's copper right there. So, in theory, I could just ferry the quartz this way and we're fine. It's only a couple hundred meters. Ah, quartz. Ever the problem, child. I didn't see that hasn't changed. Hey, Caterium! let's have this working out here. I didn't even see what tier this is, so we're about to find out. Seems in line. Yep. What are you? You're normal. So 2 smelters. Oh boy, it's gotta be cable too. Could I just do the same thing and only run 1 smelter? That is theoretically on the table. Because this will make more than twice what we need with just 1. That is off-center and it's going to bother me. Like, I'll tolerate less than efficient production, but ugly production? Nah, fuck that. And I believe it needs 2 constructors set up neatly. Produces the wire, or no. Yeah, the wire. Then just 1 more constructor. As these 2 merge together. And suddenly, we're in business. Make sure both of these are set up properly. Good. Could you please? Thank you. My God. Alright, haul this over here. Just need to quickly make a manufacturer. Hook it up, go grab the quartz, and then run power back here. I think this should be a good spot for it. Manufacturers are fucking big. Should be going this way. We'll have copper come in from the right. Iron in the middle. Just 1 second, chat. Apologies, got some other stuff going on right now. It's all good, though. No big problems. Just things being taken care of. Yeah. Go. Drop that down here. Keep it nice and neatly in line with our little foundation setup. There. There we go. That works. Thanks. I quickly grab the wire production, drag it down this way. For right now, since this is just a potential dump site for parts, so I can grab them and then bring them elsewhere for other production, we're just gonna do a snaky conveyor belt. Quartz is that way, I believe. Is it? Yes, it is. Well, that's going up for some reason. I feel like let's game it out right now. Which is frankly ridiculous to say, given how insane his shit can be. Hello, cool. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't giving anybody a headache. Definitely not. What's the button that caused the HUD to vanish? Oh, it's back now. Let's see, quartz is that way. If I remember right, it was at the bottom of this hill. Should be near the lake. I don't know much about Let's Game It Out in terms of like any other games in this. I just know that he fucks around in Satisfactory a lot and is somewhat famous for it. Pretty sure that man's the reason they had to figure out how to make it so trains can crash in this game. If they didn't, oh boy. He would not be stopped. Can I help you? Don't mind, I'm trying to fix production at the moment. Look at this. Even using the little wall mounts. There we go. Alright. Playing Lego Harry Potter, one of the only things not tainted by Rowling. That's true. I love how immediately the entire fan base turned on her the second her true colors came out. Could not be prouder of that brand of nerd. Right, I forgot to run power. Literally half the reason we came back. No, we'll give the quartz some time to get here then. Look at it flying through the dirt. And remember, part of the reason we're doing this is because later we will make one that's good, and that is 1,000 times better. Is it ugly as hell right now? Yep. But it is a worthy sacrifice for future beauty. Excuse me, could we kindly go up? Thank you. And we're good. That is somewhat automated crystal oscillators. They're done, yeah, but they're not great. Oh, too long. Whoopsie. You know, speaking of Lego things that are surprisingly good, I told y'all recently about how I picked up fucking Monkey Kid. Still don't know why that series goes as hard as it does. I still haven't finished it. I got to season 4 and then I needed a break. Still, pretty damn good. I'm genuinely baffled by seeing Lego, of all people, have such a decent and coherent writing team. Excuse me. Ah. I see the problem. There we go. Boop. Boop. And boop. And we will know shortly if anything... Aha! One of you was not configured. Or connected to power. Excuse me? Then we grab you. And tie you up to this. Oscillators, give it a little storage, and glad that we have this all set up. Finally. Quartz crystal going in. Reinforced iron plates being produced as we speak. $30 ingots. Both getting what you need. Aha! There's the problem. That should fix it. Now you're just waiting for parts, so let me help send the situation along. Alright, crystal oscillator's taken care of. That is one of the problems. So next, we need to figure out the radio control units, which are going to be a bastard. Let's see about this. These are the things we need that need crystal oscillators. And honestly, it's not that bad. It's just a matter of getting all those parts in the same spot, which could easily be handled by making a stupid amount of them. 1 to 2, so we only need... what is it? 25 crystal oscillators? I could have made that by hand. God damn it. I could have quite easily made that by hand, actually. In fact, while I'm here, I'm going to grab some quartz crystal and just shove them in my pockets, because that will be useful later. Yeah, Tier 7 and 8 is where I think literally everything on the map finally starts getting pulled into production. The only thing that isn't used yet, like, for main goal stuff is SAM ore. We got Caterium coming into play, we got Quartz, we got Sulfur, all of that's starting to contribute. How's our power looking? Max of 5K, we're still barely using more than 3. That's wonderful. Pardon me, but I need at least 3 stacks of these. Thank you. Get in there. Okay. So what we need at the moment is we have computers. We're gonna need more aluminum casings. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to build a shortcut from here to our other production area. They're actually, oh my god, they're so much closer than I realize. This is actually, oh my god, wait, this is a great spot to potentially set up radio control units if I wasn't trying to do the sync strategy. Oh, you don't have to explain Lego Harry Potter to me. I played both of them back when I was a kid on the DS. And 3DS, respectively. I think Lego Harry Potter 1 was the first game I ever went 100% because Lego games fucking beg you to do it. Yeah, it was before I had internet too, so I did that shit on my own. No walkthroughs, nothing. I had to. That was also in the era where, for whatever reason, LEGO would, like, entirely remake their games based on the console it was going on. LEGO Harry Potter 1 through 4 on the Wii was entirely different from 1 through 4 on the DS. Shit was wild. Never tried the original version. No, I literally grew up with, like, a bunch of LEGO games. Lego Harry Potter, Lego Indiana Jones, and Lego Pirates of the Caribbean that I had. I knew someone who had Lego Star Wars, but never saw that through. God, that is so slow. You know what? Hold on. Here. Go faster. You bore me. Yeah, no, it's literally right over there. I'm a fucking idiot. I can walk there. No, this is definitely... It would definitely... God, this really is, like, the best spot for fucking aluminum production, isn't it? I think there's even nitrogen gas near here if you want that later. Oh, hey, radiation! I should probably stay moving. Alright, let's go check on aluminum production, just to make sure I haven't fucked anything up. Because it just occurred to me, it's very weird how little power we're using. Ooh, someone's being a little piss baby. Alright, what's going on? What are we looking at? Water is overflowing. Really? Oh? Aluminum solution. Flow rates should be fine. I think coal might just not be coming in quickly enough. No, consumption rates are okay. Why is this filling up so much? Okay, it's not. It's okay, good. This is just a weird point in it during a lull in the production. Okay, wait, hold on. It can't make up its mind. I am confused. You know what it might be? It might be that there's still, like, a lot of water in these pipes, so it's just, like, struggling to make a choice. And you... Yeah, these are all doing fine. Now it's a question of being able to get the water out fast enough. I mean, look, it's not a problem if they're getting more than enough water. The problem is it not being able to get the water out. Which is starting to look like the case. Okay, did I miscalculate something? This pumps out 120 water apiece, 360 from all three of these. It's going fast enough. Could also just flush the buffer, but it seems like it's doing okay-ish. I'll check in again in a couple minutes. Let's go grab that aluminum stuff we need. I also need to get some wire. Hello, Power Slug. I don't care. I know I've been playing for 2 hours. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! The fuck was that? Oh, we found a fun glitch now. Cool. All right, I'll grab the sheets and the casings. It's possible that maybe storage is backing up. There's no way. We need, honestly, all of these, because I want to put some of them in here, so that I am more prepared to make Mark V stuff. So need a couple stacks of those, and I'll take the aluminum casing. Good. Huh. Alright. Radio control units will take time. I need to get more wire, which we have at the main hub. And honestly, at this point, it's kind of faster to just go around. Good lord, that is a long climb. Ooh, that's not good. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the solid ground and recharge this shit. There we go. Alright, let's really get her going. Come on. There we go. I should be able to make that as long as I conserve my fuel. apparently. Okay, fine. Whatever. Probably isn't a bad idea to build like a nice platform hypertube just straight from main hub to aluminum. I still want that pink forest to be like our main center of operations, but just sucks the way that bug works. I'm sure it'll be patched soon. It'll have to be patched eventually no matter what. There's no way they're gonna overlook that shit. That's way too huge. Whoa. Excuse me. Did I grab more than one stack of the... I did. Good. We're gonna need those for the radio control units. Describing the world of Harry Potter sounds like one of those stories made up when, cram any mystical thing in, regardless if it makes sense or not. Yeah. There are some, like... It's strange. There are some stories that have, like, such a profound sort of... How do I describe this without sounding like a dick? This energy of innate classicness, if that makes sense. It's like, you feel like they've always been there and you've always known them. Like, you can't think of not knowing them. You know what I mean? Like, okay, Avatar: The Last Airbender, for example. I feel like that idea of people being able to control elements is very prominent and has always been around, but I can't think of a version that does it like The Last Airbender that exists before that. It's weird. It's like memories of a past life or some shit. Like, specifically the idea of controlling 4 elements. Because there's always been this idea of someone having powers or something, or just magic in general. That's odd when you think about it, how far back magic goes as a concept. When you get down to it, really, though, it's just this idea of something that can't be explained and is innately strange, which has always been part of the human general consciousness. Something we never really stopped considering was possible. Alright, now for the tricky bit. Not you. You! I have gifts! Now for the radio control units. To get those, we need... $32 aluminum casing and 2 computers per. So as long as I have like 100 computers on me, I should be fine. I'm sure I have some to spare in here. No, I don't. Joy. Ah. I might be able to make one. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I can make the 4 we need. Perfect. That would have been really fucking annoying. Tolkien was revived and saw the world of Harry Potter, would he declare war on J.K. Rowling? No. Genuinely, no. I think Tolkien does not have much ground to stand on in terms of taking other people's stories. Do you have any idea how much of Lord of the Rings is based off of old mythos and folklore? Like, there's a reason the concept of orcs and goblins and shit is so widespread throughout fantasy. It's because it doesn't belong to anybody. They're all free reign. Tolkien hated Narnia for just putting in random myths in its world for no rhyme or reason. Well, that's the utmost hypocrisy. That's some bullshit. Mr. fucking creator of high elves and shit. Not creator. Elves are like a fucking Norse thing. Again, that's literally like... I guess he had some reasons for it, though. I can kind of see that. Putting them in as, like, part of the world, but still. Okay, I'll take... No, wait. It'll only take 50 to make one. Well, that's good, because we need another 50 for another thing in terms of production. Crystal oscillators, aluminum casings, 32. That's a lot of aluminum casings. So we should have everything we need. I just need to go grab the crystal oscillators. Narnia had Santa Claus and talking lions, because Narnia is a series that, like, really I found enchanting as a kid, but once I realized how fucking Christian-coded it was, it just sort of lost the appeal for me. Not to say that it's bad, it's just, like, it has, like, a flavor to it, you know? It feels different because of it now. It's like how some people can taste cilantro and they only taste soap. It's like that. I need to get crystal oscillators, and we'll get aluminum casings here, and we'll see how many of them we need, because that is not math I can do off the top of my head. I mean, maybe I can. 32 times 50, that's like a... Not 160, 1,600, which is like 8 stacks. Jesus Christ. Thank God those automate to, like, good values. Where is it? There it is. That should be enough. Show me... Radio control units can be made by hand, thankfully, so that lets us cut out automation for now. This can make 14 with those that I've gathered. The only limiting factor is... Yeah, aluminum casing, so we can run back right now and just get that done. Good. Because we can just unlock leading-edge production. I can start doing things manually and preparing for the long term. Narnia was directed and co-directed by the Narnia was directed by the co-director of the first 2 Shrek movies. Really? I'm actually surprised to learn that. Interesting. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. What about you? You still, it's, like, hovering. Why does it have any buildup, though? It should be totally fine. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's almost full, but it's definitely maintaining an even volume. Oh, you know what it probably is? It was probably me connecting the water and then forgetting the whole bit where, everything else has to be connected. Yeah, there's probably some backlog I caused in the way I set up the power. Okay, let's see. These are the casings, so get me a craft bench, please. Go fuck yourself. Mind your own business, you bum. That should be enough. There we go. I can make 100 of them if I wanted to. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take a while. Alright. Something weird about, like, early 2000s movies. They all have that same sort of, like, tone to them. odd. That time period feels like things being watered down specifically. These Tolkien's a man who took these original myths seriously and didn't like when other people tampered with them for bigger appeal. I mean, I can understand wanting to hate Disney for what they did with mythology. I mean, just look at fucking Hercules. Look at how badly they fucked that up. They didn't even get his name right. I'm still kind of salty about that. Because if you didn't know, Heracles was the Greek hero's name. Heracles. Because Zeus cheated on his wife and named the kid after her, which feels more insulting than compromising. But apparently, he somehow fucked that up and went with Hercules, which was the name of the Roman version. But then made the story about, like, Greek gods. I feel like the only reason they did that, though, was because if they did, like, the Roman god names, they'd have to explain why they had two characters named Pluto. Why did they name that dog Pluto? I wonder. Maybe it was just, like, a more common dog name at the time. Then how did that happen in, like, commonplace? Oh, look at this darling young pup. What shall we name him? Ah, of course, the Roman god of death, Pluto. Instead of, you know, actual dogs from Roman mythos. Because why would we do that? Why on earth would we even consider that? Well, I think of Aurum or Argentum or Orthris, which aren't actually Roman, I think. I think those are Greek. Might be wrong. Not sure. Or, what was the name of the fucking, the dad dog in 101 Dalmatians? Freaking Pongo? Which, like, what the hell is that? They mostly censored Hercules because of his actual origins and mythos. Okay, that tracks a little bit better. That does sound a lot more like normal Disney bullshit instead of just being idiots. Which I guess you could argue is just normal Disney bullshit sometimes. Alright, back to the hub. Also, the water extractors haven't stopped working, which is great. That means that spot isn't bugged. Wonderful. That is literally my single biggest fear for today, taken care of. I should have grabbed more aluminum casings while I'm there. Hold on. Because we're going to need them to make more radio control units for another freaking thing. Up there. Nope, not you. You! Stash some in here for good measure. Because, I mean, why not at this point? Alright, back we go. Damn it. Oh. I should just, like, build a platform or something. Or just, you know... Do that. Might help. I find it strange this is probably faster than just a hypertube going straight up and down. That's the one thing I don't like about hypertubes, is how, like, this vacuum space that's specifically designed to send things along at a certain speed is still impacted by gravity. Like, very heavily, too. Feels like the sort of thing that should be, like, if anything, designed to provide extra power at that sort of input. Well, who knows? Maybe there'll be an even better transport thing in Tier 9. Which we're... Oh my god, we're actually heading towards Tier 9 as fast as we fucking can, aren't we? God damn. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Hoppa. Watch, we're still gonna need more aluminum shit from, for whatever we go for next. Because it's this and leading edge production that we really want. Oh, it's gonna be those supercomputers. They are bastards. Alright. Ship that shit. That unlocks fused modular frames.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer
Oh, and
extractor
that. That's
can
actually
harvest
very good.
nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
Okay.
Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things.
Thank
Nothing
you,
about
Ada.
You is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
A little bit of faith in me never hurt anybody. Okay, so we need supercomputers, fused modular frames, and steel pipe. Joy. What does it take to make these fucking things? Oh. Nitric gas. Okay, that's doable. The problem is specifically these guys. High-speed connectors. AI limiters. AI limiters aren't hard to do. It's just copper and deuterium. Problem is getting all the parts for the high-speed connectors and the sheer volume of these. And then figuring out this fucking mess, which is a whole other problem. And it can only be made in a blender. It can't be done by hand. So let's take a look at the parts needed, and we'll see what we can do in terms of automation. Relax, chat. Just because I don't read your stuff immediately doesn't mean I don't see you. Okay. 1.5 heavy modular frames a minute. Aluminum casings. Nitrogen gas. Fused modular frame. Alright. It's not hard to make. It's just, again, it's just a matter of, like, location of resources. Because bauxite's pretty rare, as opposed to literally everything that goes into heavy modular frames. And nitrogen gas, which I still have to figure out how to go looking for. Oh, great. These are on the table now. That's gonna be fun. Ah, boy. Okay, heat sinks, I believe, are made in either refineries or assemblers. How do you make a heat sink? Copper sheets and alclad aluminum sheet. Okay, that's actually pretty easy to do. Given the sheer volume of these we have pumping out, I can work with that. Ah. So our goal before today is done is to set up leading edge production. I wanna unlock that milestone mechanically. So that way I can start making moves towards the big project. The hard part's going to be getting that gas. So we really just need to set this up next to somewhere that produces nitrogen gas and then run the aluminum casings and heavy modular frames over there by hand if necessary. Thankfully, the modular frames are 1-to-1. We have a decent stockpile of these. It won't be too bad as soon as I just find a decent nitrogen gas spot. Which I think there was one nearby aluminum anyways. Alright. Chat, what the fuck are you talking about? Disney movie that gaslit kids into thinking Greek myths weren't inherently fucked up was just made so that two men can make the most beloved in-space movie of all time. Treasure Planet? I thought people hated Treasure Planet. I thought it was like a huge flop, wasn't it? Like a box office disaster. I remember liking it. I just also remember liking Atlantis, and for some reason, those two movies getting absolutely, like, sidelined. Okay, is that it? I think that's nitric gas over there. Alright, that's not hard. That's pretty easy, actually. Just a matter of getting the aluminum stuff over there. Speaking of... Oh, God, I need to figure out how to make the resource well itself. Uh-oh. Hello? Any strange shenanigan going on with this resource well? That is actually shockingly large. My God, that's a lot of nodes. Hello. You're gonna die. Fight you to the death at point-blank range, baby. Alright. And now, no longer point-blank range. I just shoot you. Can't tell if those are alphas or normal ones. I think they're normal ones, actually. Thank you. Yeah, they were normal ones. Alright. That's a lot easier to work with. Now for the hard part. Nitrogen gas. Each of these is going to have their own... Oh my God, are all of these pure? Oh, fuck, that's a lot of nitrogen. Holy shit. This actually might be the best spot for tier 7 and 8. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need rubber, which I don't have. And I need the, I need the radio control units, which, is, again, isn't hard. Challenge is the resource well extractor. Must be placed on an activated fracking satellite node. Why does it sound like the game's angry at me? Like, no, it needs to go on a frickin' satellite node! You fracking dumbass! Let me make the radio control units real quick. We'll go grab rubber, and I'll grab some more computers and stuff while I'm there. Probably gonna need more plastic as well. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. The power of fans. The original story of Pinocchio would have ended with Pinocchio being hung by a tree. I mean, that's typically how those older stories go. Like, not Grimm, Brothers Grimm tales, but definitely in that same category of old story that becomes like, stop and think about how much Disney has watered down media over the years. What if we just said fuck it to keeping kids, like, naive, and all of that shit made it in? Like the bit in Cinderella where their eyes got pecked out. You know? Like, Disney is almost single-handedly responsible for the entire happily ever after trope. So many of those myths end way darker than you think. I don't even think Cinderella got together with a princess. Or a prince. Eh, she might have. She might have gotten with a princess. I'm pretty sure it was just her fucking siblings leaving her alone. I might be wrong on that. Wasn't Bowdlerization a thing before Disney? I have no clue what the fuck that word is. Not in the slightest. Alright, so it's all the way over to crude oil. Honestly, it might be faster to just build a path there. We can start, like, spiderwebbing our way across the map, just build, like, a proper network for everything. So I can just get places faster. This is not the right way, but you know what? I'll make it work anyways. Also, there's this spot, which I still never fixed. I think I had material considered improper or offensive removed. I mean, there is definitely cadence to that stuff in modern day, you know? A lot of, like, general bigotry that could easily be removed from media. I remember we have this, like, this old Looney Tunes collection that has, like, Whoopi Goldberg coming on saying, hey, this is from, like, a different era, and it would be wrong to remove it, so we're keeping it as it is, just be warned that it does have some, like, offensive stuff in it. Which is cool. I appreciate keeping media intact the way it is. The reason I don't like what Disney does to their stuff is because they remove so many things. Enter Dr. T. Bodler, who took Shakespeare's work and took out all the sex stuff. Wait a minute. Shakespeare wrote plays. Did they have people fucking on stage? It must have been acted. Definitely. There's no way. It would be fucking hilarious if that's how that turned out. But there's no way that's how it went. It's closer that way. That's the fastest way there. Sexual references and double entendres. Oh, well then that's just boring. Okay. Almost didn't make that. Walt Disney's the new Dr. T. Bodler. I mean, he's dead. I wouldn't say he's the new anything, really. Is that fucked up? I'm sorry. Am I in line with our... Yeah, this is like perfectly in line with our setup. Good. This will be a nice shortcut between areas. Really should make a car just to get through this area a bit more easily, but I keep falling off. Ooh, speaking of falling off. He did that like a Romanov. Fucking... Tedium now, refreshment later. One of the most important things to approach in life. Okay. Jesus. If I can learn to do it, you can learn to do it. Follow in my footsteps, there's nothing to it. Wait, nope. Yep, that's wrong. Fuck. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I watched Anastasia. I love Don Bluth. Don Bluth is a very fun style. Oh. That man, he once had an idea for like a Fantasia-style movie featuring Beatles music, but he just couldn't get the licensing. It was going to be called Strawberry Fields Forever, and I wish that had somehow made it into being. Hey, look, there goes Carl. Huh. It's gonna be perfectly in line with our train station. Oh my god, it is. Yo, he's a fucking tactical genius. A master of mistaken success. Come on. There. Good enough. Straight path from here to our current main center of production. Now, what did we come here for again? Right. Rubber, which I'm not even making here. I'm a fucking idiot. I just passed the spot where we were making rubber. This is the backup container that I no longer use. This is the main one. Also probably stand to shove some of these in here. Copper sheet would be nice, just to get rid of. Stator, don't need that on me. Trying to think of like what's the most efficient way of doing this. Yeah, I'll grab plastic while I'm here. On the bright side, this path also passes by the rubber spot, so this is good no matter what. Now let's go take the trip back and grab some rubber while we're there. What's the worst adaptation of Greek myths you've seen? If the answer's Disney, then go for the second worst. Ah, shit. Damn it. Fuck. I was gonna say the original freaking Percy Jackson movies, but that is Disney. Okay. There was this Ubisoft game that came out a few years back. Phoenix Rising, I think it's called. It is one of the worst games I've ever played. It looks like shit. It runs like shit. The writing and characters are boring as fuck. Mechanically, it barely functions. It's like... It's just a bad game. Like, I don't care about anything that's happening to anybody in that game. It's just all so dull. Even when I'm actively fighting like a colossal monster, I just find myself being like, are we done yet? And it was just, ugh. I don't know what I expect from Ubisoft. Yeah, Ubisoft is basically synonymous with bad these days. Which is kind of a shame, because, like, there are definitely people in there who are doing their best. Just sucks that the industry is just raking them over the coals. Let's see, where was that? Is it that way? No, that's where the... That's where the sulfur's being processed into black powder. So it's this way, I think. Yeah, that way. Okay, I know where I'm going. I know where I am. Not gonna lie, I take it back. I genuinely think the hover pack is worse than the jetpack. This just has so much more freedom. Takes a little bit of prep, yeah, but... I mean, it's worth it. Any other bad adaptations? Not from Greek myth that I can think of. I know plenty of good ones. Like Hades. Hades is fantastic. Yes, technically, Kid Icarus Uprising didn't do a good job, but I don't think they were really going for that. Where the fuck is the new oil spot? It's this way. Okay. They were just trying to, like, spice up an old series. And I fucking love Kid Icarus Uprising, so I'd really rather not talk any shit on that game. Bad adaptations in general. What is one that I can think of that's not obvious? Bad adaptation that not everyone knows. What was something I saw that completely crushed me when I saw them twist it a little bit? Something I really didn't like. Nothing comes to mind. Nothing. Damn. There we go. Rubber. Perfect. I'll take as much of this as I can carry and then store some extra. What did I need this for again? Was it fused? No. Was it supercomputers? What did I need this for? Was it the blender? It was probably something in the blender that I'm just forgetting. No, it was the resource well thing, because I needed the nitric acid to make the fused modular frames, and then I was going to worry about supercomputers. Right, okay. Okay. I don't know... No, never mind. I was gonna say the second Atlantis movie, but that's not really an adaptation, is it? That's just a sequel that nobody asked for. I mean, really, when it comes to, like, a bad adaptation of anything, it just boils down to... Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking shovelware games are just awful. Like, across the board. There is one in particular, I remember. Pirates of the Caribbean 3 for the Nintendo 3DS. Or not 3DS, it was regular DS title. That game sucked. I remember playing that one a lot as a kid. It was this, like, beat-em-up platformer, almost. But, like, it prioritized platforming a lot. Nobody had anything more than, like, 2 attacks, and the platforming was just awful. That being said, that game is how I learned how to play Liar's Dice, and I love Liar's Dice. It's super fun. It's honestly my favorite mind game out of anything. Okay, nitric acid was this way. You're coming with me, because I'm going to need your help. Sorry, those have been bothering me for a bit. Okay. There's the nitric acid spot. I could probably reach it from that platform if I just used my jetpack fuel conservatively. Yup. Bah. Speed. Oh, totally. I barely even need to use my fuel. Alright. Could you, kindly shoot, please? Go. Vamoose. Alright. Pressurizer. Goes straight on the centerpiece. I remember this bit. And then when provided with power, that gets this entire thing pumping out gas. So I need to run some power over here. But first, let me just double check one thing. This takes 150. These, however, do not take power. Default extraction rate of 60 cubic meters per minute. So if I were to say... Oh, it has to have power running to it. Okay. Doesn't do anything unless the stuff is actively coming out. Why is it all stopped? Okay, actually, how is there too much water? Mathematically, this should not be possible. There's 600 going in, there's 240 going in, there's 360, and then all of it's being used up. This should not be feasibly possible. Okay. So you know what? Let's give this a shot then. There. Water gone. How the fuck is this filling up? Gets to here. There's the valve, making sure it doesn't go backwards. Maybe I need to put the valve further down? Ah, god damn it. There. Now it's all going this way. No backlog, nothing. Should all be getting consumed at an even rate. It takes 200 a minute. It's getting everything it needs. This should, by no accounts, be doing this. Water's flowing real consistently. How is it building up so fast? Okay, I'm going to try another valve and set this to have a consistent flow rate of 360. I don't like doing this, but it's literally the only option I have. Where is it? There. Consistent 360 a minute. Don't fuck it up. It's as simple as that. And this should be... There we go. That's a bit more consistent. All right. Gets about 10 back in the time it takes to go through one. Good. Good. Alright, that's a bit more consistent, and it doesn't seem like it's immediately filling this shit up anymore. I'm gonna set this one to also have 360, just so it doesn't, like, completely drain this thing dry. You know what, just in case, I'll also set one up over here. There. By all accounts, this should be fine. Oh, is it, like, for some reason going backwards through this? I can't think of why it would be doing that. No, that makes no sense. that was weird. This randomly stopped working for some reason. I guess maybe it was full of the alumina solution? Nope, that wasn't it. It was idle for a moment, and I couldn't begin to tell you why. Hello. Oh, did I set these up as Mark IIIs? I'm an idiot. That explains everything. They literally can't get the stuff out fast enough on this one. That's why it was so weird. I gotta get topside and double check the conveyor belts now. Because these put out 360 aluminum scrap, which is more than a Mark III conveyor belt can handle. It can only take 270. Ow. Oh, banged my teeth on that shit. Whoa, okay. That was just sad. I need to get upgrades like better fuel. I might want to start considering like liquid biofuel just for like general utility. Alright. Let's get to the heart of these puppies. Let's see here. Airlift Mark IV. Mark IV. Mark IV sets the split. That's where it can afford being tier 3. Yeah, all these are tier 4. That one backing up point was where everything was kind of getting choked up. That single-handedly fixed this entire production line. Good to see it. Except you. What is your issue? The flow rate of aluminum scrap's a little bit weird. It's struggling, but it'll be fine. Alright. What were we doing? Right. Power to the nitric gas thing. Did I actually connect this power pole to anything? I did not. I was so distracted, I forgot to. Sure, why not? Alright, how about you? You still being weird? Nope, you're hanging pretty evenly at around 400. Thank God. Relatively comparable flow rates. It's not homogeneous or anything yet, but it is balanced. It is equal. It's all we need. Alright. Now this thing is working. Look at it go. Oh my god, that's weird, but it's kind of cool. Okay, well extractor. Send that shit out this way. Produce 120 cubic meters a second. That's good. I'm gonna set up... It's gonna be pretty simple. It's not gonna be anything too incredible. It needs to be a blender. Needs aluminum casing and 1.5 heavy modular frames. Probably run the casings over here by hand. The modular frames, there's no way that's happening unless I do it myself. So, thankfully, I have some of them on me. What am I doing? Oh, they're right there. Oh, hey, I already have 8. Nice. So, here you go. then we get a bit messy again. But it's fine. It's all gonna be okay. Nobody panic. I got this situation completely under control. You're witnessing Speed Atlas right now, not Focus Construction Atlas. Ah, over here. Oh, I went right past it. What am I doing? Yeah, let's actually choose a spot to get these things down. Let's work from the other direction. That's probably gonna be easier. Oh yeah, that's gonna be way easier. There we go. I think those are the casings? There we go. Nope, those are sheets. Nearest casing spot is there. Or perhaps... Nope, not there either. Okay. So we're gonna have to wrap around from these. Bring them over. That won't be hard. Let's not think about my stupidity here too much. Go around the back if you have to. There we go. Aluminum casings coming in. That means we have everything we need. This doesn't even have an additional, like, byproduct. It just gives us the fused aluminum frames, which is all we need. That's wonderful. Here, have this for now. Get started on that. Thanks, doll. Okay, now for the little shits. Supercomputers. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm not worried about AI limiters. It is literally only high-speed connectors that can really pose a problem here. So let's get back to computers, and we'll figure this whole mess out. Actually, before we go, I'll just read some of the stuff, and I'll do the math in my head as we go. So it takes 210 quick wire, 37.5 cable, and 3.75 circuit boards. That is an annoying amount of quick wire, you dusty bitch. Fine. I'll make it work. It's a quick wire spot nearby where we have the train set up in there. Unless... New idea. Time to set up shop in the swamp, baby. Let's go. So I noticed that this copper node here has a good amount of deuterium next to it. If I split it off, I can take some of the copper being made. It's not going to be 100% efficient. It's not even going to meet the baseline requirement, actually. Unless... Nope. Still uses too much. Okay, then. There are other copper nodes near here. This doesn't have to be from this deuterium spot, specifically. It can be further in the center. I just don't generally like this area because it's ugly. So ugly. Alright, got copper there, got some deuterium right up here that'd be useful. That is some low-grade fucking copper. God damn it. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's the only deuterium spot, too. So we're gonna have to snake this shit quite a bit to make it work. First number one objective is setting up oil. We should take care of that now. So it is going to be a problem in a little bit. If I remember right, I guess they might have moved it around. I'll check. Good. This place is still insanely rich in oil. All in the one spot, too. That's kind of weird. But, all right. Oh, it's a resource well. I forgot that it gets a different icon. It has little notches indicating how many little spots you can have dragged off of it. Oh my god, wait, there was another oil well next to our current computer setup that we didn't touch because it was so fucking obtuse. Where the fuck did you come from, Mr. Sulfur Spit? Damn, you're fast. Not very strong, though. There's nitric gas around here? Damn. Oh, it even tells you how many of each kind there are. That's amazing. So not all of them are the same. Oh, but for that one it is. Holy shit. That's a lot of nitric gas. Okay, I was going to set up shop here, but honestly, I'm going to go check out that oil node that we already have unlocked. We're going to see if I can make that work. The leftover plastic we have. Honestly, wait. How much plastic did it say it needed again? Like, wasn't much. It was like 37.5. Wait, no, it's not plastic. It's circuit boards, so I just need deuterium and copper. Oh, well, fuck that. I'm just going to yoink from our current setup. That's way easier. Let's set up some extra cable production at the main base, then split that off. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard. How much do the computers take? Computers take a whopping 20 a minute. Produce 30 from a single 30 ingot input. 28.5. There's some cable backlog. I don't foresee any problems immediately. The only problem is getting quick wire over there as well. We'd have to extend the train and the station. We'd have to extend all of it. It's doable. Not gonna be pretty. Maybe it'll be pretty. I might be able to make that work. Keep it clean. Depends on how much I may or may not have screwed myself with that copper spot. Because if I remember right, one of those miners is underclocked, which would be nice. Oh, hey, geysers. And if these are, like, for thermal power or for water output. You know what? Let's see. Nope, those are for thermal output. Thermal power is and always has been shit, so don't even bother. I should probably switch over my main conveyor lifts to Mark 5s just so I naturally do things faster. Not a bad idea by any means. Thinking long term, thinking effective. Thinking of what I want to do to make this as good as possible without actively ruining my life. Who's being a little shit? Oh, it's you. Oh, the spiky ones are the problem. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just taking a little stroll through the woods. Never you mind me. Okay. Already got a decent backlog of these. Good. Almost 10. You really want to make more than one and not do what I'm doing. But, I'm lazy. And I got a lot of shit to do, so fuck it. Excuse me. Sir. Grab on to your ding-dang ladder. Get upstairs. You go to your room, young man. And think about what you've done. Who's starting shit? Oh, it's some of you. Okay. That's not a threat. Never has been, never will be. This is the wrong direction. I really need to develop a faster means of getting around. Be great if I was actually building highways, like a certain friend of mine suggested. Okay, so we take the overflow circuit boards, we pump in more cable to the system. Split off the cable income, so that we have a couple of buffers for it. Channel it into a new manufacturer. Honestly, if I'm willing... We do have smart splitters now. I can organize stuff and keep it on the same conveyor belt. This is not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. Let's do it. I might not even need to build a new train thing. Just gotta make sure I'm not overloading production with anything. Takes 210 quick wire. I should double check and see how much Caterium works. It's been a minute. 12 Caterium ingots to 60 quick wire. Can make 15 from 45 Caterium ore. Yikes, that's a fucking weird value. And there's this little shit. Honestly, refined Caterium is so much better. It triples the exchange rate as well as, like, automatically lines it up for quick wire consumption. It's just, like, it's just good. And it works really well with water extractors, default 12. Who's being radioactive? Stop that. Have some decency. There are children here. Is what I say to encourage tax write-offs? Ooh, I took my hand off to take a drink. That could have ended terribly. No drinking on the job while you work at Fix-It. Hey, what is that? You little oh, now you're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it so hard. I'm gonna throw you off the side of this bridge. Ah. Okay, but you thought for a second, didn't you? I almost had you. Almost got you thinking. I was just gonna be stupid enough to throw him over the ledge like this. Oh god, please be. Please be. Please. Please. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The consequences of my own actions! Aha! I should get the fuck out of here. I hear spiders and cats. There. Escape route back up. Lesson learned. No more drinking on the job. What are you doing? Don't you dare. That's what I thought. Oh. Hold the train! I think. Do I need to go with it? I don't need to go with it. I just need to go the same direction. That would be insanely convenient. No, god damn it, Carl. You son of a bitch. Is this how you treat me after I brought you into this world? I'm losing my fucking mind. But actually, though, just a tiny bit. You know? Okay, so if we need to supply 210 to keep this fully automated, then the best we can aim for is 200 with two things producing 50. Is it 50? One produces 5, 12, it's 60. So 180, maybe underclock 1? If I do that, 180 output. Let me double check my math. So it's 45 to 15, 3 to 1. Then 1 to 5, so it is, in fact, 12 to 60. So if I want to make 200 of these, let's say... Yeah. Okay. 30 a minute. 2. 45, 90, into 30. Makes the 150. And then 1 just producing the normal amount? Depends on the actual smelters themselves. Actually, no. No, I could easily set up 3 smelters for 1 pure node, which I know there is one here. It's over on that mountain to our right. This one. I might be wrong on that. Seems I'm wrong on that. Yeah, it's way over that way. Ooh, someone almost wanted me to go off into my own demise. How rude. There it is. Okay. So, what was I doing earlier? So 45, we would need... I think normal clocking should be fine. No, it won't. No, because we need a little bit more than that to keep the final smelter happy. So what, like 135 total to make up for the extra 45 input? I don't have any power shards on me. This is a problem. Alright then, I guess we're making the 120 work. Fine. Oh, never mind, there's a slug right there. It's like, here, avoid this bullshit. It's like, he's basically begging me to do this nice. If there is anything I should probably get done properly, it's Caterium. It's super fucking important for this specific reason. Okay, get rid of the hatchers fast. If I unleash a full clip, I should be able to kill this thing before it pops anything. There we go. Okay. I should just make like a shitload of these myself eventually and just store them so I don't have to worry about it. That's more than enough. Should do. You are pure, right? Yeah, it's pure. Okay. Quick break. We'll finish this up. I'll set up high-speed connectors, and that'll probably be it for today. Ugh. We might be able to do more. I just doubt it. Huh. Alright, we're back. Let's do this nice and quick. 3 smelters should do the trick. Check. And we can set that up nice and clean. Boop. And I gotta run power out here again. Ugh. We'll have these filled in first. Honestly, a smart splitter might be better here, just to prioritize these two. Keep getting launched randomly by some weird processing error. It's fun, though. Oh, god damn it. Give me the limiter, the AI limiter, that is all I need now. What was the thing I found that said it would make 100? Oh, right, if one constructor was overclocked. Needing 30, which these two would make. Okay, right. Got it. Oh, right. There we go. Then, just a little bit of an extension. Right, I need to overclock this. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll just go with clean 135 across the board. Really? Reinforced plates. That's what I'm running out of now. What is the world coming to? I'm just trying to do math in my head. So 36 of these. If I underclock all of these 80%, I doubt it would be anything clean. Would it? 36 a minute times... Okay. Alright. So combine that with... income would have to be 108, so 90%. Alright, that works. That absolutely works. Fucking... There. Done up nice and neat. So this puts out a total of 180 quick wire, which is less than the amount that it needs, meaning that it won't backlog and cause too many problems. Now, the next issue we're going to have is the volume of cable. I'll run some power here in a sec. What else are you connected to? Ah, there. I see now. Okay. Good. Those are all connected then. You know what might not be a terrible idea? Extending the train station and having it come here with an extra car to pick up the quick wire. It's not horrible. It's not great, though. It'll take a while. Might just be easier to run it naturally. Nope, that's not it. Pardon me, just need to grab that little thing, bring it up here. I don't like the distant screaming. The further we get, the more the ambiance seems to lean towards very angry animals over, you know, cool music, techno stuff. And I feel like the game's trying to send me a message. I swear to God, if Satisfactory somehow turns out to be a fucking horror game, that would be the ultimate fucking joke. And the worst part is, knowing how much these devs like to just screw around with people, knowing their history in terms of game, it's entirely possible. And I hate that. I really should listen to Roach about the whole fucking highway system, shouldn't I? It's not a bad idea. Tell you what, if we can set this up, I'll spend the rest of the day working on blueprints and making plans for future projects. And I'll streamline everything, nice and neatly. Thing that's strange about minor Mark IIIs, how, like, they can't be fully overclocked because of the sheer limit on conveyor belt Mark Vs. However, if you were to give them, like, a second output, it would be exactly enough to overclock them to the maximum. And it would work well with, like, industrial storages needing, like, 2 inputs and outputs on both ends. Both of those are valid options. I'd love, like, a smart storage that knew how to, like, put things where, but was still able to amass a large amount of materials. That would just make everything cleaner. What do you mean overlapping another object's clearance? My guy. They're conveyor belts. They stick together. That's like the whole point. And yoinkies? Okay, new problem. We might not even need to connect it to cables, honestly. We also just pile in with copper sheets, whichever one is closer. Put that away. Bring that in. That's a little bit awkward, but it's fine. I'm gonna go run power to finish connecting the power properly. Not that stupid. I see. This one's overclocked, isn't it? So if I wanted to make this work... Alright, there's a way around this. Oh, this is only a Mark 1. No wonder it's overclocked then. Okay, I just need to upgrade you to a Mark 2 quickly. Like that. Okay, if I move fast, this shouldn't have too big an impact on production. No, that's not it either. That's another splitter. God. It needed to be a splitter, but it was facing the wrong way. Are you kidding me? It's like a pixel off. Hold on. No. There we go. Jeez. Then I just do a little bit of something like this. Give us another smelter. Set that up, like, here. Honestly, we don't want it to be too far. We want to use our space a bit more effectively this time around. Again with the rees. The reinforced. Okay. And I can't connect this yet either, because it's just going to flood the system and cause issues if I'm not careful. Yeah, there should be plenty. And cables are on this side. Good, so I did set this up in the right direction. I wasn't sure about that. I just kind of fucked around and found out. But hey, it worked out fine in the end. That should be enough space. Constructor going that way. Merger here. Connection. Boop. Then, pretty straight shot from there. That's fine. Cable, set these to make the wire we need. Followed up with this. You make copper ingots. We'll come back and run power to this in a second, but I would much rather make sure that we have everything set up to handle the high-speed connectors afterwards. Never enough with this shit. He'll probably come back soon, right? Yeah, here he comes. Good. Oh, well, the train isn't late. I gotta get to work on time. Gotta get to Shujin Academy so I can level up my, what is it, smarts, guts, knowledge, all of the above. I'm studying in the library today, and it looks like it might rain. That would be fucking hard. Could you imagine if, like, this game had rain and there was a way to gather water for, like, production? That'd be fucked up. Like, just a little bit. The left one is taking in cable, so we can pair Criterium with that pretty easily. Look at them go. God, I fucking love the trains in these games. They're so cool! Plonk. Alright. Honk. Honk. So what I have to do is I need to set up a AI splitter, a smart splitter, that knows to send the cable to the cable and the quick wire to the quick wire. Then I need to split the outcome of the cable so that enough cable is going to the high-speed thingies as well. High-speed connectors. Thankfully, I still think I can make this work pretty handily. Alright, Carl, you keep it up. I'll see you. Okay, so this one is cable. Good. Very good. What I'm going to do next is quickly, we're going to expand this path, so we're going to set it up over this way, because that's where circuit boards are. There's already a backlog of cable anyway, so this is by no means like a huge problem. What's backlog of cable? Why the fuck is there a backlog of cable? Shouldn't it be producing less than this needs? No, it's producing 30, which is more than it needs. Okay, that's fine. So what we gotta do... Thought I made more than one of those. Damn it. That should be fine. Set that up here. Center output set to cable. Left output is going to be quick wire. Oh, up you go. Hold on. Keep doing that. Okay. Organization. Set up a nice little storage buffer here. That way we don't have to worry too much about getting overstocked. If it does, we can keep an eye on it. Now we just build a manufacturer down there, connect circuit boards, and we should be good. I can start running back and building everything up. That one, I believe, is... Yeah, that's definitely circuit boards. I can see it from here. So it'll set up nicely for the overflow. That's good. We take advantage of that. This does have priority. Better. Next. Nice high conveyor lift about there-ish. Should be right. Perfect. And next, get an additional conveyor lift up here. This one will be for the quick wire. Okay, there's enough of a backlog of this stuff where I'm not too worried about it filling up or running out while we're away. What I'm going to do quickly is set that up this way. Next there. Perfect, perfect. And then we're just going to run power from somewhere to that. Should be an open node around here somewhere. I usually take account of this. Okay, well, it's a good thing I happen to know a trick for this now. Love that trick. Alright, we crank this puppy into making high-speed connectors. There you are. Gonna give it its own storage. Have a nice, healthy backstock of that, and because it's not too problematic, it should be fine. If things, No, it's not going to overload with Caterium anytime soon. The only real issue is running out of space with the cable. I'll take some out of it, just so we have the room. Cut it in half. Or no, I'll add a second storage on top. There we go. I'm sure this will have no consequences to my plans. No, that won't work. Yeah, okay, we just need to empty this a bit. One more reason I can finally put some in there. That's good. How much fucking cable backlog does this thing have, you think? None now. Good, I cleared it. Oh, dear God. Okay, this can all go away for now. Jesus. No, Carl! Oh, I accessed the freight car. Damn it, I could have jumped on it. Didn't even realize you could access that while it was moving. Just you wait, Carl. One of these days! Alright, has Quickwire fired up yet, or did I forget to connect that? I think I might have forgot to connect that. That's fine. What we need right now, more than anything else, is to make sure that the cable backlog isn't too high. If there's no room for anything else to get in, then we're not going to be able to combine it with Caterium, Quickwire. Can't access this while there's stuff going, so give me a second. This is not going to work very well long-term. It would be infinitely smarter to just add a third thing, but that's not easy. Okay, that's pretty solid for now. Yeah, never correctly connected to the grid. like doing this shit to myself. One here. 2. One here. 1, 2. 1 here. 1, 2. There we go. Caterium is live. Quick wire is now live wire. Should be pretty easy to handle, though. Now let's go check on Caterium itself, make sure that this is operating properly, because if not, we are in trouble. Should be pumping out a clean 180 things a minute. Ah, right. Glad I checked. Just don't think about it too hard and it'll be fine. If everything is working properly, there should be quick wire coming this way any second now. Honestly, I should already be about here. I think I might have made a mistake. Well, I can see stuff lighting up over there. Did I not connect the fucking Caterium to the splitter? Am I that stupid? Probably. God damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. It's coming. It's kind of coming. What the fuck? That is a bit closer to the Caterium amount I was expecting, but still not quite it. What the hell's going on here? Oh, for fuck's sake. This doesn't need to be a smart splitter now that I've already conducted these to be even. What the... Ah, Caterium ore filling up my shit. Doing that. It's because the button to switch build type and building type are like right next to each other. There we go. Suddenly everything's fine. Jesus. Okay, now that should be going at a pretty steady clip. See, that's more like it. That's more like it. All right. Whoa. Combine your own forward momentum with the conveyor belts, and you just had some fucking wild movement speed. It's honestly super fun. I love that they added this. It probably would have been way easier for them to just not have this effective movement at all, but... this is fun. This is great. It saves so much time. Alright, quick wires piling in. That's good. Don't know if it's been picked up for a single delivery yet, but we're about to find out. Oh, looks like we got here just in time to see the first bit come in. Look at that. Nice. And Carl's here just in time, too. Wonderful. Positively breathtaking. Taking the entire lot at once, so let's get ready to see how this goes. And after this, I'll finally do some work on blueprint design. Because I'm kind of behind on that, I'm not gonna lie. Next stop, Skolde. This thing doesn't even take that much power. I'm actually surprised how little a train needs to get moving. Well, I guess it is in motion. In locomotion. Ah? This guy knows what I'm talking about. Can you see me in there? Nah. I think there was a time where you could, but they may have done, fixed that just for saving resources. Which is fair. Okay. Now, for the problem. Whoops, almost forgot about this. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been such a huge problem. Thank God. Alright, quick wire goes out first. The next question we have is this taking in so much quick wire that the cable can't get out at all? Because if that happens, we're fucked. Okay, good. That's the first bit. Quick wire is going along at a nice, steady speed. Can it put out all the resources we're sending in the time we give it? Oh, you know what would help? There, let's fix that problem before it becomes one. Yeah, full on those two, huh? I'll have these then. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Is that enough to produce even a single one of these? It wasn't, was it? Yeah. It was like half the dose we need of quick wire. So this next one's going to be the real test. This backing vocal sounds a lot like Celeste, and I love it. Hey, hey. All right, Carl. Don't disappoint me, boy. We've been through so much together. You've seen me struggle with this power plant so many times. Make Papa proud. Yoink. Here they come. Here they go. Okay, quick wire leaving at full speed. That should be fine. Gonna have to upgrade these to take it out faster, though. There we go. That should make sure the quick wire is going at full speed. Perfect. Alright, it was able to sort through all of it. The only issue is being able to process it with decent time. But the best I can do is set up a little stopgap for the cable along the way. Really? Alright, you know what? Hold on. Let's fix this problem right now. Perfect. Everything is always going at top speed from here on out. Wonderful. Now, that should be enough quick wire to have gotten this thing going at least a little bit, right? Yeah, we got high-speed connectors. Okay. So with that automated, that saves me a lot of headache in fixing up supercomputers. New problem. We're going to need 300 of them. And this thing produces a whopping... not even 4 a minute. That will take 2 hours to do. God damn it. Satisfactory. You do what you do. Can't blame you for it. Honk? Okay, let's just make extra sure this is handling it fine. And then I'll go see about figuring out some blueprints in the future. For the future. By the future! Quick wire's pushing along just fine. This should be the full delivery, too. No issues with, like, the previous income being, like, lesser than it should. I doubt it. Perfect. And the cable, yep, okay. It can handle all of it in one quick burst. Even with the increased income. Alright. New question. What blueprint should we work on? Let's head back to Hub so I'm at least at the heart of everything so that I can, like, grab items if I need to. Let's try and figure out heat sinks. So those are going to be valuable in the future. And they're pretty simple to make, it just takes copper. So let's assume the alkali aluminum sheets are coming in. Let's try and include as much of the production as possible in this. It's really going to come down to that refinery recipe, isn't it? Which one I'm using, which volume is coming out when, and for what. If it takes pure alumina solution, that's a lot of refineries and blending. Damn. Let's see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. That is literally all I can say, possibly, for certain. Oh, hey, look, that's the spot where I threatened my own life. Wouldn't it be funny if I did that again? Haha! Could you imagine if I did something like that? Not gonna lie, I scared myself there a little bit that time. I thought I genuinely fucked up. It would be so much better. Like, so much. Still not making the fucking bounce pad. I refuse. I actively refuse. I'd rather die with my principles than live with someone else's. I say that now. And forever. That's a lot of fucking radioactivity. Gee, just relax, people. Is that a dismantle crate in the middle of my fucking hub? What the hell happened there? God, it is. Oh. Okay. Drop like a stack of this in. Also, you can have these, that, this, one of those, and then I'll get back to you in a second. Okay. So let's say we were to do heat sinks. I'm out of heavy modular frames. God damn it. Of course. I might be able to make some. Hold on. I can make 10. Perfect. And the screws are being a mess, too. Cool. I fully anticipate there being a Mark III that uses fuse, which is going to be super fucking annoying, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Actually, I should probably build this somewhere with a little bit more space. I don't want it to get, like, to pick up any of the things around it. Give us, like, hereabouts. Look at them all go. Fly, my pretties! Become the ground beneath my feet. Alright. That was kind of awesome. Just seeing the swarm as the frame rate rapidly dropped. Okay. This thing's taller, wider, and longer, so we can do more in it. This is around where I start considering involving refineries. Which we have to, if we want to. So let's quickly read up on our recipes for this shit. The assembler for this, to make a heat sink, takes alclad aluminum sheets at 37.5 a minute, copper sheets at 22.5 a minute. Okay, so how can we make that work? Wait. So we need the foundries. The foundries put up about... Take in... How much of this again? This is going to be a fucking messy one. Obviously, it's not going to stay like this, but still, it's going to look silly. So these take 90 aluminum scrap, produce 60 aluminum ingot. Together, that goes with the other assembler. Takes 30 to make 30. Math. Yes, math. So take 2 of those to supplement a single one of these at a decent pace, unless increased by 25%, which is going to get fucking ugly very fast. Then the alternate recipe for this was... Not an alternate, just another recipe we have that does the same thing. Heat sinks, 22.5. 5 alkali aluminum sheets. The real question is there anything else these can be used for to take 22.5 aluminum sheets in one go? Because that would be great. Used in the hazmat suit in terms of automation. Nah, the heat sink's the only thing that takes it that can be automated. Maybe other things later, but not right now. Ugh. It's confusing. Okay, how about we dial it back a little bit? How about we just set something up for bauxite, so I can make more of these faster, because my god, they were tedious. So, okay, let's say, right now, just for the sake of, you know, discussion, let's say We have 120 thing for bauxite. You know, keep it nice and clean and simple. So this takes 180 water a minute. That's a lot more water than I thought. Problem, but not impossible to deal with. So let's say 120 bauxite going into this, producing the necessary alumina solution. Alumina solution. So what can we do with that in order to make that work? I know. Can it, you? 15 minutes of rest per day? Why do you sound like my first job? Okay. Aluminum scrap takes 2 of these, so... Fuck. Even with that, it's not enough. Okay. So let's assume that if we can get the Miner Mark III unlocked, then it's going to be pretty consistently 240 of these going out, so we can make 2 of that. Almost destroyed the blueprint maker. There's not enough space for 2 refineries back to back. Maybe there is if I, like, work this a little bit. Okay, so this is the absolute limit to which I can place these things. That doesn't feel right, but I guess the game would know better than I. So how's about instead put this, like, this way? Hmm? Just try and make this consistently Pipeline Mark II. I want to be better with my logistics use. Okay, so this should have the space necessary. Alumina solution, silica going out. That should be enough space for a merger? It's definitely enough on this side, at least. Out of rods? How the fuck did I run out of rods? Oh, shit. Ah, it was you bastards, wasn't it? Honestly, yeah, it would be nice if I could just get rid of supports entirely going forward. I'll try and do that. Ugh. What? Do pipeline supports not take rods? How? Oh my god, they don't. That's really fucking weird. You then. Sure, why not? Never seen a movie that just gave up halfway through and became a completely different movie. What's that fucking one? It's the one where, I think it's Tim Allen in it. It's a Christmas movie, not the Santa Claus. Where, like, he and his wife in the movie just decide they're gonna have a nice, relaxing time for the holidays, but then all of their neighbors start harassing them over it. Christmas with the Cranks, that's it. Go, and then that goes out that way. Good. I can see where the exit of the silica is. So that's good for this design layout. Next, we want to figure out what we're doing with this. This is going to be aluminum scrap producing the extra water. I'll have to rework the refineries around the... or the water around the back for these. It might be smarter for refineries to build them, like, in the center of the blueprint. So that way I have space in the front and back to work pipes. And then just, like, have this going the other direction. That could work. And then in terms of height, like, it's already kind of close to the limit on its own. Okay, well, let's at least see if I can keep a nice setup for the coal. Coal goes in that way. Have the silica handled. Then, if I could, I would love for the pipeline to come back out this way. Wrap around back here. Nope, that's not it. Damn it, that was supposed to be a Mark II. Better. Then we'll have it run this way, so I can potentially run it into the sides of this. Why does that look off? Ah, I'm seeing shit. Okay. Then... yeah, that doesn't fit on the blueprint thing. So we'll just have to do that manually. Okay. This isn't bad. If I had more space, it could be a lot better, but that just doesn't seem to be an option right now. So let's save this as a blueprint, and then we'll see what else we can do with it. $240 bauxite. Alumina solution. Alumina solutiona. Sure, why not? 240 box. 360 water. Oh man, I can't make it that long, can I? 240 bauxite. There. I'll just have to remember the rest. Okay, what else can I do? Not really much. I guess I could check the foundries. That wouldn't hurt, actually. Yeah, having a good number of foundries. And I can set some stuff. Yeah, I can quickly set some stuff up for, like, for quartz. That's not a problem at all. Because we're gonna need silica a lot when working with aluminum. Nope, that's not good enough. Set to make silica. Copy settings, Control V. Control V. All the way. In order to make this work, they need an intake of 45, 90. So 90 quarts a minute. Then one extra splitter right there. Oh, I forgot to run power to those fucking refineries. Damn it. I guess I don't have the rods to make power poles anyways. I mean, unless... Nope, those still take rods. Okay. I think I can even afford to give them, like, nice storages, too. Boop. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, save it. Then we just give it the right icon. There we go. What the heck is that? Dissolved silica? That's a thing? Oh boy, how much more complicated is this shit gonna get? I'm scared. Quickly, just clear the blueprint design if you don't mind. I think we got time for one more. One more quick one. What do I have automated? It'd be nice to get some assemblers set up for, like, more complex parts. So let's see. Let's set an assembler at, like, I don't have reinforced iron plates. Never mind. Well, that went out the window quick, didn't it? You know what, actually? It's about time to call it anyways. Chat, let's find you guys someone to raid. While, Satisfactory proceeds to lose its gosh darn mind. As I give attention to something other than it on my computer. Neck. Today was nice. We got a bunch of the stuff I wanted to done. Who knows? Maybe we'll get even more done next week. Sorry, I'm kind of tired this week. A lot of shit going on. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie, my PC is moving about like an inch a year, so we might just not do a raid today, because I cannot get this thing going any faster. I will check one person I know. If they are live, we will raid them. If they are not, I am calling. They are not live. Alright. Oh, that's why it was taking so long. Discord was trying to open. Alright, I'll check one more thing. Nah, nobody I know. Alright. Chat, you'll have a wonderful day. Tomorrow, we start something new. As voted by you. Do not forget, we have a Discord server linked in the description and in the bio of this channel. You want to join up and vote for stuff? We'd be happy to have you. I love knowing what you guys want. It makes it so much easier to know what I'm streaming. But chat, you all take care, and I'll gladly see you again tomorrow. Goodbye.